wouldn't mind if the king resigned from the throne, or if somebody helped him to resign.
Does talking to myself make me crazy?
Hello, 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 and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Medieval Dynasty. So, what are we doing today? We have a mission to finish. We need to deliver Alvin's
My
whisker
mother used to
something,
say, when nothing hurts you, you're dead.
and we also need to grab a lot of, what do you call that? Logs. No.
Hail, friend.
74. How are you, beautiful?
So long.
All right, let's go. Let's get chopping. Let's see, how much time do we need? This one will take 16, 18. Hmm. Gathering 1,000 logs is going to take a while, man. I would have to finish off the whole village. All right, let's go to sleep. Wake up in the morning and then start chopping.
I wish I had a significant other as well.
Hello there.
If you want to make an omelette, you have to break some eggs. Did you know that in some places they conduct what is called a divorce by combat? Hmm. 80. Beautiful eyes. Oh,
Take care.
Oh man, 1,000 logs is going to be a lot. Come on. Okay, let's see if we can make some. There is another cave over here somewhere, if I'm not mistaken. Over here. Maybe we can check that out as well. And then maybe we can buy. Can we make tools? Iron tools? We don't have bronze. Not. Okay, can we make a pickaxe? How many can we make? 71. Okay, let's go for 15. Tools. $16. And where is she? Okay, then let's take a ride to Denica. We will deliver the water whisker. And then we can run to that other location we need to go.
How do you do?
I need a Denica, okay. Why minus? There's nobody over here.
Don't wish it were easier. Wish.
Hello there. Hi, my friends. Water skin broke. I'm looking for someone who can repair it. I can repair it. As far as I can tell, it won't be particularly difficult, but I'm missing materials. What do you need? Maybe I can get it. I think a few leathers will do. These forests are full of wildlife. Do you think you can handle it? Sure. 4 leather. Okay, so let's sell some stuff to him.
Nice to see a new face.
Uh-huh.
Have a nice day.
Learn from your own mistakes.
So there is no other entrance.
I had a feeling that even I.
Alright, so let's go over to this area. And maybe on the way, we will be able to see some animals. If we can see any boars on the way, that could be a good hunt. Not bad. Iron axe. Not much though. A little bit of iron ore and some. Are we going straight or this direction? Okay, across the village, across the bridge. Sorry. Hmm. Who saw me? Oh, that guy over there. Dude, where are they seeing me from?
From the heat or from hard work.
Hmm.
No one can destroy the metal. The metal will strike it down with a vicious blow.
Personally, I kind of like this village. Is there any road over here? There we go. Boar spotted. Where would the boar be? Okay. So the mine is over here and the board is over here somewhere. Okay, I think I see. That was really bad. So there is one more, I think. It's a little bit further away. Should we? Let's go. So we need to make a simple bag and we need to make a wooden hoe. All right, let's go. There we go. And then food. And then skills. Focus. No. We need to unlock this tracker. This way. Hmm. Shit. Lucky we ran away. Sometimes it's good to roam around in the middle of the forest because you get to see a lot of animals.
Tell me what you've got.
Take this task accomplished, dear lady. Here's the required skin leather. That must have been a lot of work. He's a very dear friend, isn't he? I'd just like to lend a hand to people in need. Waterskin belongs to Alvin, a farmer from a nearby village east of here. Oh, I know him. He's a good lad. Here you go. A waterskin, as good as new. Say hi to Alvin for me. Alright, so we need to deliver it back. That's about 1,000 km away. 1,000 meters. 900 meters. Alright, let's chop off some trees over here. Let's see if anybody's selling logs over here.
How do you do?
Show me your
Whatever
wares.
you need, I've got it.
Do you have logs? No, he doesn't. $400. Do we have a sewing hut?
Have a nice day.
Production? Yeah, we do have a sewing hut. Technology, let's see. Sewing hut 1. Bags go for 190. 320. So we can unlock linen fabric 80. Small pouch goes for 70. Okay, so what we will do is we will unlock this and this and this. There we go. And
Hello
now let's
there.
purchase.
Want to see my wares? Tau. Goodbye.
How
Sorry?
are you? Can I interest you in some of my wares? Good luck. How are you?
All right, let's buy.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Ooh, no, let's not.
Bye.
Okay, is there any other person over here who's selling anything? No, I think. All right, so next, where are we going? Let's go back to Gustovia. We should take this route. Staying on the road would be a wise choice, I think. Stone knife. Is that all? So we had a trap over here somewhere, I think. There we go. Let's chop off these trees. $93. Okay, let's do 100. And then we'll go back home. So for 93, we need, I think 2 more trees. 2 big trees. 97. There we go. 100. Be right back, guys. All right.
again.
Yes, I got you something. Romance. $85. You know what's strange? I feel that too, a little maybe. Hmm. $95. Okay. Can we get one more? Hmm.
The right man in the wrong place
Okay,
can make
now
all
we
the
can.
difference in the world.
Goodbye.
Okay, so the next time we see her, she's going to be my wife. What were we doing? We need to make a simple bag and a wooden hoe, I think. There we go. Fertilizers, carrot seed, wheat grain, and cabbage seed. This one?
Hello. My wares never disappoint.
Okay, so we need cabbage seeds. 15. Carrot seeds, I think. Also 15. Fertilizer. Let's go for 20. What else?
Have a good day.
And wheat grain.
How are you? Wants to see my wares?
Blacks.
Goodbye.
Have at least 15 tiles of field.
In this rain, nobody will notice.
I'm back and I bring some good news. The job is done. Here you go. Thank you, it will help me a lot. I have some onion seeds. Thank you. Let's see. The sewer didn't have leather to repair the water skin, so I had to hunt down some wild animal. Piece of cake. So you can craft tools and hunt. You are truly amazing. My mother was always pretty handy with bow and spears. She used to take me hunting. And my father only taught me how to work on the fields. Remember that in the end, you are the one who shapes your own fate. So it's time for me to leave. Okay, wait for the next day. So we need a field. Hmm. Okay, so we need ho, ho. Or we will put, where is it? In 2, and then stone axe 3. So we finally have food storage. That is a big step. Let's make our food. Can we make food storage now? Let's see. Technology. We have food storage, but management. Okay, so now we have 20 buildings. Good. All right. Crafting. Okay, so where can we put the food storage? Let's put food storage somewhere. Okay, let's take, where is it? I think 5. No, where is it? Tools. 6. Storage. Food storage. Let's go over here. I wonder what will happen if I miss one of the story missions. Because 1,000 logs is a lot, man. And I want to build my houses and stuff like that. He's gonna take 1,000 logs. There we go. All right, so let's put all the berries over here. And all the meat. Okay, so what else do we need? We need, let's make some food first. We need to eat. All right. And what are we going to place? Where is it? Okay, so what should we plow? Where's our bag? Bag. Bag should be up top, right? Or simple bag, S. Yeah, true. To be honest, like I have unlimited weight right now because I was kind of when I first started off playing this. Field. What can? Okay, cabbage only. Huh. Okay, so we need to fertilize first. So for this game, sorry, for this save right now, until we have the donkey, we are playing without any carry weight. And without any stamina. Okay, so we'll let it be like this. And then we need a hoe. Where's the hoe? 4. And also because I am waiting to move the village as well. At the moment, I'm not sure where I want to move the village. I'm thinking of moving the village near to a place where there is, what do you call that? mine. And then 7 cabbage. Okay, we will only put 4. Huh. I'm thinking of building my village somewhere around here. Maybe over here. The reason is because or I could build somewhere over here. Because there is lake over here, but at the same time there's a mine over here. Somewhere over here. So we could potentially build over here. But then I'm also thinking that, you know, like building a whole base just because of a mine doesn't make sense. Because I can always take a taxi from here and then go over here and then mine and then come back. But that means like I'm losing about 130-ish coins. And there is no mine. I mean, there's one mine over here. And then there is one mine over here somewhere. I think, yes, somewhere over here. This one. And then there is one mine somewhere else as well. But the problem with all of those mines is that there is bears over there. So if, let's say for sake of argument, let's say if I build a base, let's say over here, then I have to, then the bears will leave. And I don't want the bears to leave, to be honest. Let's see the technologies. Or we can start building somewhere over here. Over here somewhere? Somewhere over here, right? The two rivers are connecting. Andronica. It's actually not a bad spot. You mean over here? Initially, I thought of this location as well. Because then you can go all the way over here. But then the problem with this spot is initially at early stage, it's a little bit far from Gostovia. So for anything, I would have to like take a taxi. But then I'm thinking it makes sense as well if I just make a base over here now, and then whenever I have to go to Gostovia, I can probably take a taxi from Tutki or Rolnica. I think we will do that. It makes more sense. That's about 800. Okay. So what are we right now? We have space for 40 buildings. Okay. So we can build 40 buildings now. Let's go over there and make ourselves uh, 3 houses. We'll keep the storage over here and we'll build another storage over there. And what we will do is where is that woman?
Oh, it's you again. Have a good
Okay.
day.
It's a story mission, right? So if I think if I don't do it, then it would be like a negative impact on the storyline. I'm just thinking. Yeah. I mean, personally, I will just try. If I can, good. If not, I'm not gonna really bother about it. Initially, I was building a base over here. I cleared out some space because it's a really nice open space as well. But then I think the spot that you chose is quite nice because it's at the crossroads. Okay, let's gather all of this first because we would need a lot of reed to build houses. See? Bring 1,000 logs. It is not realistic, man. See, 1,000 logs, he can't be serious. Is that even possible? Cutting all of those trees itself would take ages. And how would I even manage to deliver it all to him? Well, I guess it is doable. Wait, it must be just another prank. I should go talk to him unless it's a test of some kind, and I shouldn't. I'm really good at overthinking, huh? So these two people, they are pranking each other and they're using me to prank each other. It could be, or it could be a test because the person who gave us the job, he is actually my father's old guild man. They used to be in the same guild or gang, whatever you want to call it, or a cult. So I need to impress them that I can be like my uncle. Not my father, my uncle actually. And the current Castellan of Gustavia actually took the Castellan job from my uncle. So there's a lot at stake over here. I'm just assuming like if I do manage to I went to talk to him again and he was not interested to talk to me. He said come back later. So I'll probably go back later. But I still have a lot of time right now. Oh, am I carrying all of the logs or no? Okay, I have 68 logs. I need more stones. Okay, so what we will do is at the corner, there we go. We've got quite a bit of stones over here. We're gonna build a storage first, and then we will start building houses and stuff. And I'm thinking I need to reduce the days in a season because I increased the days to 10, I think, and I feel like the season have become really long. I'm not sure why, but in Oxbow, we didn't used to get dirty so fast. But I feel like in Valley, I get dirty so fast, man. Like every second, I'm getting dirty. I'm not sure whether it is related to me doing more work. So there's a roach over here. All right. Okay. So what we will do is, what I'm thinking is maybe we will keep this location for our house because that could be the crossroads. And then let's put up a storage somewhere over here first. Production. Where is it? Storage. There we go. So now we need sticks. Three more sticks. Bloody hell. There we go. Alright, so next we need to build a house. So we will start with our house. And what we will build is we're gonna build a simple stone house. Oh, we haven't unlocked that yet. So maybe we will just build. Okay, we'll build this one first. How do we want it? It's actually a nice location, but let's build it like this. Or maybe we should build over here. At the lakeside. And then in the middle we can have a park. Hey Jay, how you doing? No, I don't play Dune because Dune is not on Game Pass. If it was, I would be playing it. I wanted to play it for so long, man. but sadly it's not on Game Pass. I think it's really different from No Man's Sky. A lot, by a mile. And I'm not gonna say that, you know, like it's good, it's better or it's worse, because I feel like everybody has their own preferences. A lot of people who play No Man's Sky, I feel like they just want to chill and explore. They are mostly builders, so it's really difficult and different to actually compare both games. And I think with Dune, it's a lot more. How should I say? Like FPS, first-person shooter mode as well. Like there's a lot more action going on in Dune. Well, if you're going for realistic, then Dune is not realistic anyways. What kind of realism are you looking for? Hmm. Yeah, Green Hell is amazing, man. I really want to play that game, but somehow, I mean, like, I just am unable to play that game. And it's not because, like, it's a difficult game. I'm unable to play it because something happens and I just don't buy the game for some reason. I don't know why. But I've been dying to play that game. Okay, so the people who will be living over here will be doing this and that. All right. What's next? So we need to build another house. You can't really compare No Man's Sky with games like these. Those are really, really different games. I can never compare games like Green Hell and even Ark and all with No Man's Sky. Not really, man. It's really No Man's Sky is very chill game. For me personally, I feel like No Man's Sky you play when you just want to like relax and chill. There's no rush. There's no sense of threat. But with games like Green Hell or even Ark, there's a lot of survival aspects that you need to see when it comes to like real dangers. I mean, with No Man's Sky, I can literally leave my character standing on a ship and go do whatever shit I want to do in the middle of the day. I mean, like, without any fear that something will happen to my character. And I don't have to think about safe zones in No Man's Sky. I haven't played Elite, so I can't talk about that. The only games that I'm talking about is like Green Hell, because I've seen a lot of gameplay of that. I don't even know what kind of a game Elite is. So no comments about that. Personally, these days I'm really into Stalker 2 because I don't know, the environment that Stalker 2 has created, it's so good. Honestly, I'm not into fishing at all. I don't really like fishing at all. Makes me feel like I'm 100 years old, man. Let's go finish this off. Okay, perfect. And this could be the house for... So we have somebody over here. And then... survival. We have somebody in a hunting lodge. Well, I'm gonna hunt. That's how. Okay, so we need... with bow and arrow. I'll go hunting for some rabbits or a deer. A lot of ways to survive, man. I'm not a fish person, man. I'm really not a fish person. The only fish that I eat is salmon. Yeah, that's true. But I'm not gonna put myself in a position where I have to fish. Okay. Where is all the reed? Come on. There are none. I don't think any game is comparable to No Man's Sky, except for like games like Starfield and whatnot, but they really died so fast. That's true. But still, I mean, for me personally, No Man's Sky is like a way out when I'm stressed out or when I need to just chill with some of my friends who play No Man's Sky with. And that is why, like, now I don't stream No Man's Sky at all. Because most of the time when I'm playing No Man's Sky, I'm just chilling with my friends and talking about like real life issues. All right, let's go. Okay, so we're gonna move my wife over here. Tenant. And then we're gonna move. Okay, we're gonna decorate it later on. Just food? I thought you're more about tea and food, not just food. You can't just have food, man. Come on. It's not realistic. All right. Oh, this is not constructed yet. What is missing? There we go. Now. We need to put a logging station over here as well. We need logs. There we go. Log, sticks, firewood. Beef 60. 20 and 20. Okay, and then we will have hunter. Meat, leather, and fur only. I think more leather and less fur. We need buckets. We need... Okay. Technology. All right, so next is going to be workshop. So extraction and services. Do we have anybody who's good at services? Hunter, she's good. Okay, never mind. So we need logs. Thanks. All right, never mind. Let's go. Can I craft one? Sticks. I need 15 logs. Okay, so this is doable. If I can put one more house and a barn, then we can start. We can probably get a couple of more people in. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4 more logs. So 2 trees. Oh, we need to put food storage also. So what do we need for food storage? Okay, so let's see if we can put a storage, food storage. We need 42 logs and a lot of straw. What is this? Workshop. Oh, okay. Let's chop off these trees. All right, let's finish off this smithy, and then we will go over to where are we going? We will head over to Branica over here. Let's gather all of this. We need to hire somebody for excavation, and probably we will put one person at the barn. So we are looking for somebody who is good at extraction and somebody who is good at farming. All right, let's go. There's also another choice. If we can get two people who are good at extraction, we can put the person that we are quoting for farm actually. So then we can have two good people who will be extracting, probably as a lumberjack, because logs will be really important. We are filthy. Let's put oh shit, okay, never mind. I think we have food. Okay, so what do we need? Where's my pickaxe? We need to improve our diplomacy status as well, because we lose a lot of money when crafting and selling stuff at the moment. And the good thing is, because we are starting from scratch, now we can actually build houses next to the jobs that they are going to be doing, each person, and we can assign them the specific house to the job that they are doing, so that our village has a lot more structure. And it would have been nice if we had a better way of logging as well. Okay. I think we are done. All right, let's go back. Hmm. Talk to Alvin. And where is Alvin? Alvin is in Gustovia. So 600 meters we can just run. Who saw? Who saw? Wait. All right, who do we have here? 23, 27, 18, and she's good at hunting. Huh.
was this guy in the tavern who called himself.
Okay, so hunter.
Star. How can I help you? My grandpa used to say.
Okay, initially we will move her to an empty house randomly, and then we will give her a job at the hunting lodge over here. There we go. So now we have 3 women and 1 guy. But we need extraction. We need people who have good extraction skills. And farming.
Bloody rain.
She. So she has farming. What about my wife? Oh, my wife is good at farming as well. So we are looking for somebody who has. Oh, she is diplomacy. So she's useless. Where is he?
Enjoy the summer.
You will not believe what happened. Go on, tell me. My hoe is broke. Oh no, the horror. Do not allow- It's important to be fine. Then how can I help you? Well, I've already ordered a new one from Falibor, the craftsman from the village on the other side of the river, north of here. He is my father's old friend. I was told by Papa that Falibor eventually gave up blacksmithing when he got older due to his back pain issues. However, he still occasionally helps to fix things and fix some tools for local field workers. Okay, I haven't picked up the hoe yet because I hadn't a lot of. Okay, sure, I'll be happy to help you. Here's coins for 4 bars hoe. Okay, should be enough. Don't worry, I'll be back soon. Hmm. Cloud storage, we will keep this. Hmm.
I need to drink something.
Oh, yes, you do. So I'm thinking maybe I'm gonna build a barn next to my house, so that my wife can actually work on the barn. Hmm. So we should probably move our house in a more central location. I should say potential wife. Oh. Oh, let's see. While we are here, maybe there is a person good with extraction over here somewhere. 27, 29. Nope. Not good enough. Are we going in the right direction? Yep. All the way straight. Bloody hell. Okay, so where should we have fields? Maybe somewhere central? Okay, where is she? First of all, let's go talk to her. Nope. This is not her.
How
There
do
we
you
go.
do?
To be terrified together with you. Finally. Great. Okay, so now we can technically move. Okay, let's see. What are we finishing? We need to finish this. 6 and 6. 5, 12, 17. So we need 17 planks. There we go. Okay, so we need a few more logs. So let's finish that off. And then we need to move our house and build a barn. We need a lot of logs. What about the barn? 27 logs for a barn. Okay, let's go sleep first. And in the morning, we're gonna work on this is my house, right? Oh. So now we have a new house over here.
My legs hurt.
All right. So we need to build another house and a barn. And we also need to build a sewing hut.
would be nice. If only I could make a bench myself.
What can we forge? Tools, copper, bronze. Did we unlock it? Not enough points. But we are very close. Copper. Production level increased. 492. Okay. Do we have a swing hut? Can we make a swing hut? Services. Production. 17 logs. 17 logs for this. But we need to make a barn also. Alright, let's go. Okay, 28. 29.
Have you heard about a horse that could climb on roofs?
Sometimes I get a feeling that the locals frown upon us.
Oh, it's you again.
All right, so we're gonna put over here and her in this empty house over there for now. But her job will be to excavation. And he will be working on Smith. I think for now, let's put him over here as well. But later on, we will give him more skills. Different type of jobs, that is. So find copper, stone, clay, everything. But most importantly, $50, $20, $20, 5 and 5. Let's reduce this to 40. And then let's give 10 and 10. Okay. And they need pickaxe. All right. We can give them pickaxe.
Stranger, welcome.
Do you happen to have any seeds on you, with you? I'm making a little garden for myself and I could really use some. I'll let you know if I have any to spare. Okay.
Have I seen you today? I have such a bad memory for faces. And there are so many people who look like these.
Actually, this would be this would have been a nicer spot as well, because it's very near to all of those villages. Hey Rafa, how are you doing, buddy? $35. 17 plus 17. 34. Let's get 50 at least. Because we need to make a barn and we need to make a house as well. Actually, you know, we would need more than this because we need to make pickaxes as well. No worries, buddy. Do you play Medieval Dynasty as well? All right, let's go. What's troubling you, Rodolfo? Just to make things clear, you were pranking me with the logs, right? What do you mean? The wolves are? Yeah, you got me. I was just messing around, but there is something I'd like you to help. I'd like your help with. Actually, I need you to kill my cow. It seems sentenced for treason, probably corroborated with the wolves. I'm afraid this time is not a joke. We have bought this cow a few years back. Her name is Marilla. She stopped giving milk a while ago. My wife insists that we butcher her because soon the meat will become inedible. But I just can't. She feels like a part of our family now. Kids grew up along with her. We are all sharing memories together. You share memories with the cow? Oh, don't be like that. You know what I mean. Will you put her down? Just do it out of my sight. All right. So where's the cow? Talk to Amanda. I think that's Amanda. Where is Amanda?
called it Duck Island.
Hello, hello. You are Volrod's wife, I presume? That's me, Amanda, and you are? My name is Rasimir. I'm Jordan's nephew, or rather, I was. I'm sorry, honey, I've never met your uncle, but Volrod and him sure were close friends. What can I help you with? I'm actually here to help you with your problem. Volrod told me about Marilla. Oh, are you going to help this big baby with slaughtering it? Yes, finally. Thank you for that. Better be quick with it before my overly sensitive husband changes his mind. All right. So deal with the cow. Where's the cow? Where's the cow? Hmm. Where is the cow? Huh?
Travelers of this realm are drawn to bonfires like this. Myself included.
Hello. My wares never disappoint.
What else can we sell?
Take care.
Okay, so where is the cow? Oh, I think this is the cow. How did it go? I killed it? Oh, so you really did it. Isn't that what you wanted? Wanted? No, but I guess that's what had to happen. What about a story about a pack then? Naturally, a deal is a deal, my friend. Before meeting Jordan and the pack, I guess you could call me a gambling artist or a professional dice player. But it would be simpler to call me a common crook. I was traveling from tavern to tavern, where I would cheat using my special dice and earn some money. I was pretty decent with my act, but Jordan saw through me right away. His eyes were burning a hole in my palm while I was switching the dice. And when I dared to glance in his way, he smiled at me. Even though he knew I was cheating and lost playing with me, he didn't say a thing, paid up, shook my hand, and left the table. I was intrigued like never before, so I followed him. I saw him meeting up with the rest of the pack, so I followed them too. I don't know when I lost sight of Sambor, but suddenly he grabbed me from behind. That giant picked me up by the throat with one hand, threatened to kill me if he sees me one more time. That must have been terrifying. Smart thing to do would be to run and stay away from those people, but I've never been a smart man, so I kept on following them. Next time Sambor added beating to the threat, I couldn't see for 2 weeks out of my left eye, but I didn't stop. They were more and more annoyed with me, so they just started to ignore me instead. It didn't bother them that I was following them. Then it stopped bothering them. I was riding near them, then with them. So I started camping with them as well. eat with them. Finally, one day, when they entered the tavern, I sat with them at the table, and Jordan just passed me a cup and a plate, just like he did for everyone else. Unigos asked me about my name, and that was it. I was part of the family. So you were like a stray dog that didn't want you to go away. Exactly that. I know how stupid it sounds, pathetic really, but looking back, that was the best decision I've ever made. Sure, they were making fun of me from time to time, treating me differently at first. I was the youngest of them all, but after a while, I really felt like one of them, and I knew they loved me. That's really beautiful. I'll never forget my first mission. We were tricking a countess into signing over her mansion to the orphanage. It was amazing. I felt ecstatic and just at the same time a noble crook without any guilt but a sense of achievement, and I did good. Even Jordan's right hand said so. You mean Unighost? Unighost? Well, he and Jordan were certainly like brothers, but I believe it was always clear for everyone that it was Kestrel who was second in command. Kestrel? Who's that? They didn't tell you about her. Well, then I won't as well. It's not my story to tell. You should go and talk to Unighost. I will. It was an immense pleasure meeting you. And for me as well, Jordan. Jordan would have liked you. I can promise you that. Till next time. Ratatouille. Till next time. All right. So now we need to go back to our village. Where is it? This way. And we need to drop in some tools. Can we chop this? Yes. We'll chop a few trees on the way as well. Okay, I think this should be enough to build a barn and a house. If we can build... Oh. 63. So we will try to make stone houses now. All right, let's go. All right, let's go. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna put the farms first. Hmm. 8 by 8. And then we're gonna put another one. Over here. So we have 2 fields over here now. Let's have another one over here. Eight by 8. And then we can have one more over here, 8 by 8. There we go. So now we have 4 farms, 8 by 8. And we're gonna build a house over here. No. First, we're gonna put a barn. Barn would go somewhere. Over here. We can move that later on. right, so we've got that. And then we can probably build a house over here somewhere. We'll probably build a house over here. Huh. Maybe I can move my house over there. That would be a better choice. So we need 48 planks. That means about, let's move 30 logs. So let's go for 40 logs. Where is it? Where is it?
I can't recall the taste of food.
We don't have enough logs for planks.
I feel famished.
Okay, we need more logs. All right, so we need a lot more logs actually. But before that, let's chop this off first. Where is the storage? We need to drop off pickaxe and pickaxe. There we go. And then what else? Hoe. Wooden hoe, wooden hoe. We just have one. So we should put a few more. All right. we will move our wife to work at the barn. There we go. Huh. Actually, you know what? No. Hmm. We need to open a farm shed, so she would work in a farm shed. All right. We need logs. So 10 will give me 20. We need we should have at least 20 log, because we have a house to finish and then we have a workshop to finish. $16, 18. So we have 20. All right, we are gonna, let's see. So we need 4 planks over here. Planks, planks, planks. All right. 21.
Oh, it's here again. Good luck. Starting everything from scratch is quite exciting.
All right, so we're gonna move her over here. There we go. Let's finish that one off, and then we are going to plow some fields.
No worries. I'll wait.
Okay, so this should finish off the workshop. And then after I think we finish off the plowing of the field, we will have enough points to probably get a shed, hunt a moose, hunt a viscent, hunt a bear. Okay. Four. We are almost close to Smithy 2. Herbalist fishing and resource storage too. %5 faster production done by NPCs. 10% less resource needed for the King's Challenge. Good host. 10% slower mood reduction. Okay, so we will go for faster production by NPCs. And then number 4, where is... There we go. So now we have a farm shed. Okay, we're gonna have build a farm shed over here now. Building, farming, a farm shed, and we need 10 logs for it. All right, let's chop this off. All right, let's go. Finish our building over here. Perfect. And now we are going to drop some of the, what do you call that? Wooden hoe. Let's make 5. There we go. And we have put in enough. One sip. Pickaxe 9, stone knives, stone axe. There's no stone axe. we go. So we need to fix this house. And rest. Okay. All good, all good. Bomb. Alright, so now we have a smithy 2 as well. What we are gonna do is we are going to fix the house. Which house was it? Was it this house? No. There we go. All right. Okay, let's go. Do we have a swing hut? Or what do we need for swing hut? Buildings. We need logs. Okay, well, should we? Yeah, let's just do it because then we can make some. What do you call that? Clothes and sell. So we'll build one. Where is it? Buildings. Services. Production. Sewing hut over here. We need more logs. Or the reason why we need to finish off sewing hut is because we have some clothes to make. To make some money. There we go. There we go. Okay. Standard clothes, simple clothes. All right, we are making this. We need linen fabric for it. This goes for 320, 290. Okay. Oh shit. $240. Leather and fur. And with this, we just need leather, but 18 leather. And it's 290. Hmm. 150. 5 and 15. 4 and 10. 150. 210. All right, let's go for this one. $24. $13 times okay, so I think we can probably make about 1500. Fabric. All right, and with tools, can we make some tools? No. Five coins. All right, let's go. Athlete, water dancer, headstrong. Huh. Let's move one more. Okay, headstrong. More health. Let's move her Workplace, farm shed. There we go. And we're gonna move. We have 2 miners over here. He will be moved to fishing later on, so maybe we can move him for the well. There we go. And then field 1. Oh, that one we will destroy. Field 2. Why do we have 5? Cabbage. So maybe we are going to destroy that field as well. And let's put up change field 1, field 2. We will grow flax. Or let's change flax, wheat. And then, oh yes, we have 4. Flax, wheat, cabbage, and oats. There we go. And we should probably try to get more players in, more villages, but we should look for extraction only, people who are good at extracting. And we will destroy our farm over here. There we go. Where is it? Cabbage seed, carrot seed, fertilizer. We need to buy more fertilizer. Hop plant seedlings. We will keep this over here. Birch tree. Maple seeds, onions, salt, spruce, wheat grain. Okay. So what we are going to be buying is flaxseed. We need to buy fertilizer as well. Until we open the pigsty, we can't have fertilizer. So we would have to buy all of the fertilizer. What are you good at? Farming also? Okay.
How do you do?
Come join me.
Hello there.
Show me your ways. Beetroot seed. No. Cabbage seed. We will take 50. No. Let's take 30. And then we are growing flaxseed. We will take that 30 as well. Or 40. Fertilizer. Okay, now what are you going to buy from me? Meat. And 2000, okay. Not bad at all. There we go. Are we making oats? Onion, poppy, rye. We need rye. Wheat grain. We need a bit of wheat grain. Let's go for 40 because we have a little bit ourselves as well. Okay.
See you soon.
House. Simple house. And you can go and work in the barn.
Hello there.
Only the best products here.
Nothing that I want.
Take care.
Cow. Will she sell cow dung? He was here. Oh shit.
I have a feeling that even I would make a better king.
That was a very close call. Useless. Oh shit, somebody's watching? Who's it? Who is watching? Oh, there he is. I'm sorry, man. You want some money? Okay, so what's our... Okay, so we have good reputation at the moment. No worries about that. Let's go talk to him. Hello, Unigos. Long time no see. Long time indeed, Rasamir. How have you been? Great. I've met Volrod recently. I'm glad. Seems that you are following the path of Jordan's past, just like you wanted to. I do. That's why I'm here. Actually, I wanted to ask you about Castro. Oh, so you've heard of her? Yes, Volrod mentioned her name, but nothing else. Not my story to tell, he said. That's really strange. Why would he say it like that? Strange indeed. I mean, she was part of the pack, and that would be it. Your attempt at being casual seems like you're having a stroke. You're right. Sorry, I was just prepared. I just wasn't prepared for that topic, for her topic, for her. You see, Castrol was, haha. I remember the day we met, me, Jordan, and some board. We were coming back from one of the missions. It was truly a spectacular. Heist, Rus, battle, revolution. Failure. Long story short, we were forced to take a shortcut through the river and most of our equipment in the process. Our mounts as well. After a few days of roaming the woods, we've come across a small village. We were way too exhausted to even think of trying something elegant, so we decided to take the horses from the stable and leave some money behind. So we did just that. We started riding the horses out of the village in a hurry. When we suddenly heard a loud whistle, horses stopped in place immediately, as if they were enchanted. Jordan fell right off Sambor was kicking the horse with all his strength, but it wouldn't even budge. And then we heard her voice. If your boys want to keep your packers and heads attached to your bodies, you will get off my horses and start running. I looked behind me and saw the most beautiful woman I've ever seen holding a bow with an arrow pointed right at my eye. At that moment, your uncle managed to get off the ground, pissed as heck, and started giving her a piece of his mind. So she moved her bow a little and released the arrow. She shot him without a blink. Me and Sambor almost died from laughter. What? Why? That was the first and pretty much only person that we've met who made Jordan look like a fool, a child even. The sight of Jordan bleeding and us laughing at that must have been the strangest thing. She surely thought that we were some kind of loonies. I'm certain that she did. We ended up spending the whole day together. She tended to Jordan's wound, who didn't say a word to her this entire time, and me and Sambor were basically begging her to join us. When we explained our mission to her, which we haven't done even before to a stranger, she said yes, just like that. There wasn't even a pinch of fear in that woman, bravest soul that we was ever born. Her only condition was that we take all of the horses. She didn't have any family besides those animals, and family shall never be left behind. There were 5 of them. Some might call it coincidence, the other destiny. The fifth was for Volrod, correct? Indeed, it was. The steed name was Bur, which makes it totally fitting to his future owner. Burr was carrying our bags for almost a year before he got himself a rider, and those two became best friends. I'll tell you that. But getting back to Kestrel, Jordan didn't like her at first. Only time I've ever seen him insecure like that. He didn't put a spell on her with just a glance like every other woman, so he resented her for it. For a while at least, because soon everything fell into place. Sun always rises in the east and sets in the west. No way to get around that. Same thing was with Jordan. He always got what he wanted, and that was to be admired and desired. She didn't have a chance really. They were together, Castrol and Jordan. Well, it started as a fling, but isn't that how every love starts? Soon they became inseparable. If I didn't know Jordan so well, I'd say she changed him. But he didn't change. He couldn't. He just enjoyed his new game, a relationship. Even Sambo realized it at some point. Everyone did, except Castro. Jordan soon became bored with this game, like with any other, so he went back to seducing and having fun with other women. But now there was another challenge for him, another thrill of keeping it a secret from Castro. It was painful to watch, really painful, especially when I loved them both so much. You mean love like a family, right? Rosamir, I've loved Castrol right from the moment she pointed that arrow at me. Never stopped. But I've always been shy, and living in Jordan's shadow only worsened that. So I kept it to myself for years until I didn't. What do you mean? We started having an affair, so you betrayed Jordan. Nothing is black and white, dear Rasamir. You certainly learned it with age. We all live in infinite shades of grey, but yes, that's undeniable. I've hated myself for it, and I hated him for hurting the love of my life, for making me lie to her, and kept his dirty secrets. While I had one of my own, it was exhausting, to be honest, but I couldn't stop. I couldn't lose her, and she couldn't stop loving him as well. I'm not judging you, Unighost. That sounds excruciating. That's not the end of the story. It all went downhill when she got pregnant. I couldn't eat or sleep. I started distancing myself from her. The unknown was killing me. Was Jordan the father? Did I live with a woman carrying another man's child? Or maybe it was mine and I wasn't going to raise it, but instead live as his uncle in a lie like a coward. and I had the darkest of thoughts rushing through my mind at this time. I still blame myself for it. Did I wish it to happen? Wished what? The baby was still born. I wanted to die with it on that day, but I felt relieved at the same time. What kind of a person feels relieved in a situation like that? When Jordan left the room, I wanted to see it eyes. I wanted to be sure to finally know what to feel. She didn't let me. I joined Jordan in his grief. We drank and cried all night. I was pretending to be just an empathetic brother, but I was a scum with a grief of his own. A child's little body was burned in the morning. I couldn't get back to being with Castrol after that, and neither could she. Neither could Jordan. Jordan. So she lost 3 of her men on that day, all consumed by the flames, blown away by the wind as smoke and dust. Unigos, I'm so sorry. I had no idea what you've been through, what you all have been through. You have nothing to be sorry for, my child. I was trying to tell you that from the very beginning, don't envy the lives we've lived. We were trying to do some good, to make some changes, but we were not heroes, and we are still paying the price of it. I need to see her, Unigos. You said that all of you ended up in the valley. I don't know where she lives. She didn't want to be found, not by me, so I've never looked, but I'm pretty sure that Sambo knows. You can try with him. That's what I'm going to do. Rasamir, if you see her, tell her that never mind. Be well. Alright, so we need to talk to Sambo now. And we need to kill ourselves a moose, a boar. A moose, a Vicent, and a bear. Okay. All right, let's go. We can probably hunt a moose and a bear and a Vicent nearby. But before we hunt those two, I'm thinking of getting ourselves iron arrows or something like that.
You're stealing something. Look around.
Where is he going? Who's up there asleep? Come on, man. Alvin sent me to pick up the hoe he ordered. I assume something bad happened to him, judging by the fact that he had to send someone on his behalf. No, he's just very busy with work. Work, right? I'm helping him. Oh, that boy. He's capable, but he takes all of his family's duties on his shoulders alone. He cannot see how much he limits himself. He's still young and could have achieved a lot more than just work in the field day by day. So I'm not the only one who noticed that. If you're a friend, maybe you will be able to talk some sense into him. I do my best. How much for this hoe? For Elvin, 90 coins. Okay, so we made some money. Thank you. I'm going back to him then. Wait, one more thing. One hunter is looking for buyers for his bows. Are you interested? But I will keep that in mind. Thank you. Okay, so there is...
Does talking to myself
Hello there.
raise?
Whatever you need, I've got it.
let's see what I can sell him. Large whisker basket, aesthetic purposes only. There we go. What else? Cabbage. All right, I think that's good enough.
See you around.
She has chicken.
Best goods in the realm.
Manure. We will take all the manure we can
Newcomer.
to make fertilizer. Any other shop over here? No. Okay, so where are we? We are at Burrows. Let's go over here. We shall circle around. Okay, should we take this? How far is it? 400. I think we can run. But why? Ah, yes. Let's just go. Is there a boat over here somewhere? This is a fox, but there is a Vicent over here. We could potentially kill this. Meat. Let's save the game over here. Greed is never good. Let's see if that Vicent is dead already. Okay. Okay, so there's one over here. Suk. Let's see how much broadleaf we have. So we have 12 broadleaf, and what about potion? We have 1 potion. All right, let's go. Okay, let's shoot this one. Yes, I do. I do have plenty of sticks. Am I supposed to make something specific? I'm really bad at spears, by the way. A normal fence? This one? It doesn't work. Bro, it's not working. It didn't work. Okay, let's try that. Okay, let's do something. I think this should be good enough, right? Where is it? Does this work with bears as well or no? Wolves are not a problem. Wolves are very, very easy. $24, okay. Is it coming back? I know there was something over here. Where is it? Come on, man. Winter shoes. Nice. All right. I think I'm gonna leave this stick fence over here. Could be useful when I come back over here. Okay, what's next? We need to hunt a bear. Let's go over here. Oh, okay, okay, you're right. That one is hit and miss, you know, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. And also hunting a moose is a little bit difficult at the moment because I'm using stone arrows and moose is a little bit stronger. So it's easier for it to run away. All women, man. Come on. Not a single guy over here. But she has good extraction though.
How are you?
Best goods in the valley.
Oh man, I hate crossbows. I really hate it. We can use poison. I mean, I'm not really comfortable with the crossbows. I want it. I mean, a lot of people have told me that I should use that. I don't know. I'm really bad at crossbows and spears. Hmm.
See you around.
So who else is over here? Nope. Okay, let's go. I know crossbows are a little bit more stronger than bow and arrow. The damage is higher. But I'm just so bad at them. There's nothing over here. That's sad. Over here also all women. But she has good stats though.
A newcomer. Hello. Can I interest you in some of my
Logs, sticks, planks, no.
So long.
Yeah, I mean, I need to practice using that though. I'm really, really bad at it.
Nice to see a new.
Flax stock. And wool.
Face. Have a nice day.
You too. Every time I decide that, you know, like maybe it's time I should prepare myself for crossbow, but then I just don't. It's one of those things. Where is it? I think somewhere over there. I have only one. Have I cleared this out? Yeah, I think so. All right, never mind. Let's go back. That's true. I completely agree with you on that. I just have to get used to it. Once I made the sword, right, in my oxbow, then I barely even used bow or any ranged weapon. Except for when I was hunting bears or boars. But at that stage, animal. Oh, yes, nice. Did we unlock it or no? Management technology. Oh, okay, so just a hen shed at the moment. So we still have a lot of technology to go. Okay, never mind. But this was a nice trick, man, to build a fence. Last time I saw one video in which the guy was just built what do you call that? A woodshed, I think. But he didn't complete it. So he just put in base and logs. And the bear couldn't hurt him. All right, so he's good as a fisherman. We'll take
How
him.
is life treating you?
What about him? 20. He's good farmer as well.
I have a feeling we're not. Hello.
All right, so we've got 2 people now. Let's see. Houses. We're gonna send him over here. And then assign him a job at the barn. And this guy, assign him this house for now. And then we will send him to work at as a miner first. There we go. All right, and then we are off over here. Do we have anything to sell? Bags, clothes. We can sell this 1 winter shoe and 1 simple shoe. Okay, so we can sell both of these shoes and this.
I wish I had a significant other as well.
How are you? Whatever you need, I've got it.
All right. Beer bottle. Wooden bowl. We will keep that. All right. Okay, where are we off to next? This side. Let's chop these trees if we can. No, we cannot. Yeah, I mean, I'm waiting to unlock that technology with iron because then things will just simply become so easy once I open up the iron technology. At the moment, iron is off. I mean, I haven't unlocked the technology yet. And with that, I can actually one-shot a deer. And I think with 2 shots, I can take down a moose, probably, with iron arrows. So probably it would be very easy to shoot with iron bolts. Would be piece of cake. Seven. So, how many do we need? 48 planks. We have 41 planks at the moment. Okay. If using a pot of camo. I haven't used those at the moment yet. So it would be interesting to use those actually. You're right. The only potions that I have used so far is potion of night vision and potion of what do you call that? Healing. That's the 2 main that I use a lot, or I used to use when I was playing Oxbow. $32. There we go. This should be good enough for 1 more house. But melee on big animals doesn't do a lot of damage, right? Like, for example, I won't be able to one-shot, let's say, a bear. 28. He's a good farmer only. And a fisherman. Oh yes, we needed a fisherman. Let's see.
How do you do?
So there's no building available for him. All right, okay. We are going over here now. So we're gonna build a house. And we're gonna send him to do fishing. And then we are going to match make him with the 28-year-old, I think, that we have. Where is the fish? I think on this side. Yep, okay. So we're gonna build a house over here. There we go. We need 7 planks, okay. All right, so we're gonna move Maslov over here, and then we are gonna move her over here as well. There we go. Build fishing. We need more logs. Okay. All right. No worries, no worries. Where is our storage? This is our storage. We're gonna put all of our stuff over here. All right. Can go over here. Cabbage seed, fertilizer, flax, fur, leather, linen, manure. Yes. Planks, straw, wheat grain. There we go. And then for okay, extraction is going well. Fishing hut needs to be completed. Barn. Okay, what are we giving barn? Can you take out wheat, flaxseed, fertilizer? All right. Shovel, shovel. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Long time no see. Seven. We need more. I wonder if it's going to be enough. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 logs. There we go. And now we can move this. Over here somewhere. And have this guy as a fishing guy. Alright, there we go. Let's move this over here somewhere. There we go. And then we can probably make sort of a road from his house. Over here. Who's staying over here? Did we manage? Okay, so this guy. Sloth. Okay, where is he? Where is he? Maslow. Hunting, fishing, worker, Maslow. There we go. And we'll go for 35, 35, 30. My day has been good, bro. Quite good. Can't complain. Shouldn't complain. Logs and linen. Alright, where's the sewing hut?
I'm parched.
Oh, yes, you are. We're gonna move this over here. Okay, so we are making linen thread. And we also need logs. Can we make now or no? We still need logs. So we can probably make 4 if we can get 8 logs. There we go. So we're gonna put in these fishing spears. Oh, we got 8. Not bad. Bags. Simple bag. Bucket of water will be going in food. Feathers. Firewood. Meat. There we go. Next, we also need to get a herbalist. I think we should give our wife some gift as well, so that she feels good. Romance, her affection is all, mood is also good. Great.
So long.
We can improve perhaps later. But first we gotta eat.
Look like an idiot, talk like an idiot, but don't let that fool you. He really is an idiot.
20 should be good enough. All right, food. Copper shovel.
I wouldn't mind if the king resigned from the throne, or if somebody helped him to resign.
We need logs. Also logs. Anything we can make with sticks? Alright, so we will let our people gather logs. Can we upgrade extraction? 25. All right, never mind. Let's go. Let's see what how the farm is doing. There's no fertilizer, right? Let's see if this is for thrashing. Fertilizer, manure, rot. I thought we had a lot of manure. Didn't I just put manure in storage? There's fertilizer over here. There is. This has always been a glitch. My people over here, I mean, this barn never uses manure unless it's on me. Like, they won't automatically take manure. All right, do we have a bag on us? No. Okay, we will take a bag from resource. Hopefully this would be enough. The reason why I want to do farming myself right now is so that maybe, hopefully, I can unlock field cabbage fertilizer. Hopefully at least one field will be done. We need to buy more fertilizer. Cabbage. All right. Oh, so they are fertilizing. Oh, okay. Okay, so no more fertilizer. So we have unlocked a pigsty. All right. Where can we put a pigsty? All right. Okay. So we have two farms over here. We are probably gonna put another two farms on this side and this side. So hmm. Let's have animal husbandry over here somewhere. I think this is a good location. We can have like couple of we need logs. Let's chop off these trees. Can I move this? All right, let's move this over here first, and then we will move it back. So we need more logs.
Well, if you can't just die politely, at least give me my arrow.
So, how many animals farms would we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. Okay, so technically we need to build 4 houses. All right. Now this should finish. All right, good. So now we can have this needs to move. Somewhere over here. Okay, so we can craft. That's only $2, man. It's not worth it. Okay, where is this? All right, let's move. Have a little bit of space over here. Let's move this a little bit here. All right, let's see what we can craft. Decent clothes. We don't have enough fur. Just 3? don't have copper. $50 maybe. Should be good enough. And what are they looking for? Okay. Skilled farmer. All right, let's go. Can we make more things? Let's make a lot of spoons. Or 5. 33. It will take 2 leathers. How much is the wheel? 18. And how many arrows do we have? Arrows. 19. We should get more arrows also. Okay, where's the hunting lodge? Food storage. Weapons. Bolts. Arrows. Yep. Four means 40, I think. There we go. This is enough. All right, let's go. Are there any animals over here that we can hunt? What is this? Wolf? We will hunt this wolf. moose. We are looking for a moose also. Where is a moose? Have we seen any moose nearby? Oh, it's so far away. Not on the way. Okay, never mind. So we're gonna. Oh, there we go. Let's see if it works. Okay, I think we see. Let's take this big one. Shit, we are losing it. So one down at least. Okay, that one is not important. Come on, pick it up. There we go. We abuse the shit out of arrows. There was one more. Where is he? There we go. Nice shot. So we got ourselves 3. So now the only thing that is left is the bear. All right, and we are off to let's hunt this as well while we are at it. Let's forget about it. On the way back. So over here, let's see, houses. So it's just one guy. So we can get one person, one woman, who could do animal husbandry. Hey, I'm back. Here's your hoe. Thank you. Did you have enough coins? Yes. Even sold it cheaper for you. Give 30 coins. Okay. Oh, that's very kind of him. Keep the coin. You've helped me on more than one occasion. You deserve it, friend. And did you talk a little bit with Falibor? What's new with him? We talked a bit. He mentioned that some hunter he knew was looking for a buyer for his bows. Really? What are you interested? I don't know. I've never even shot a bow. I guess I wouldn't be good at it anyways. Trying is better than doing nothing, don't you think? You have a completely different approach to life than I do, but you may be right. I will have to think this out. Fine, I'll leave you alone with your thoughts. See you next time. Alright, this is done. Wait for the next season. And now we need to hunt one bear, I think. Dr. Sambo. Carrot and seed. Okay. Carrot and cabbage seed.
How do you do?
Show me your
I
ways.
interest you in some of my wares?
Cabbage seed. Oat green. Or swing the field with the bat. Okay, so we can probably take 50 of this and rye green. Okay, and can you buy some shoes from me? What else? And a few torch. Bronze arrow. Nope.
See you around.
Greetings, strange. Want to see my wares? Sure. Take care.
Okay, what else? We need to find. I think we should go to... We haven't been over here. Jezerica. Let's go check that out.
How are you?
I need a ride. Jezerica. 220.
See you around.
Or Denica?
How is life treating you?
160. We'll go over there.
Hello.
Whatever you need, I got it.
Goodbye.
Hello there. Want to see my wares?
Red.
Take care.
27. 29. Nope. Okay, so where are we heading towards? Lanica. Oh, she's standing over there. Shit. We can probably hunt a bear over here somewhere. Did we see any bear? So there's one bear over here. Let's go over here. Let's see who is over here, and then we will go and hunt ourselves a bear. $28.
Be welcome. Price is so low, you don't need to haggle. Stranger. Have a nice day. People from Borovo are always getting on my nerves.
Or if somebody helped him to resign.
Where is he?
Always good to see. And you hope to see you soon.
Be welcomed, straight. Only the best products here.
$230. What can we sell? $300. All right, let's.
Enjoy. See you around.
It would be worth it, hopefully. And then we are going over to this location. And let's food. Okay, now how many? We have 42. Come here, boy. There should be another one. Okay, so there we go. Like slapping. Slap, slap, slap. Okay, so all of this is done. I wonder if there is something else inside as well, apart from just this. Schlap, schlap. That's it. So this was good. All right, so let's head over here. If it is nearby, we are looking for somebody with good extraction. Or animal husbandry. Shit. Where is it? Okay, let's see what kind of a village is this. "30. Holy shit, she's old. She's also
I'm an
30.
experienced traveler, but a shy one. I only travel when nobody is watching.
They're also old. Okay, so there's a fishery. Nobody that I would want. Okay, let's go inside and let's see if we can steal something. Oh, they are already over here. What about here? Empty. Huh.
It's nice to meet you. Want to see my wares? Good luck.
Okay. No mind, I think let's just go. Stone axe useless. Bronze spear. Okay, where is... Okay, so we are heading over to... Rolnica. Rolnica or Denica. Let's see which one is cheaper.
Oh, it's you again.
Denica is 160. Okay, we'll go to Denica. Oh shit.
Good luck.
So 160. All right, let's see if we can sell.
Hello. Want to see my wares?
160. What can we sell? Bronze axe. All right.
See you around.
Where is he?
Oh, it's you again.
Yes, I need a ride to Denica. Where is Denica? On that side. There we go. Run, Forest One. Our wife is waiting for us. Almost there. All right. Autumn is here. Hmm.
Hello, husband.
How's my beautiful wife doing? Have you heard about the master angler from Jezerica? He's apparently some kind of a big deal, and his fish soup is supposed to be die for. Could you bring some for me? Sure, no problem.
Hello, husband.
Hmm.
So long.
Okay, let's go. So first things first, we need to put some stuff in storage. Copper ore, fertilizer, fur, ore, leather, manure. Oh no, not manure. Okay. Let's see, journal. Alvin. Oh, the side quest. All right, okay. Never mind then. Okay, so what are we going to make? First of all, we need to. We don't have flax. Huh. Before that, can we make any sword? Copper sword. Bronze sword. Okay. This is going for 290 and this is going for 340. Well, we're gonna make this. $790. 3 bronze bar and 1 leather. Okay, so we're gonna build ourselves. We could make ourselves some armor as well, but I think at the moment we need to make some cash. Once we have some coin, we can probably start building. All right. Weapons. Copper, bronze, iron. We don't have. Okay, so we are making bronze sword for ourselves. And can we make a bronze armor? We don't have enough coin. Weapons. Let's make a couple more. 7. This should be good enough for us to unlock sewing hut level 2 is unlocked. Okay, good. Where is it? There we go. Fertilizer. What do we not have? Wheat, Okay. That's fine. Production. We're going to be doing that ourselves. Resource storage. This one is a little bit damaged. Where is it? All right. So now let's go over here. Sell the stuff, and then come back and then sell again. Is this guy fishing or not? Hunting? Yes, okay. So we have unlocked another level of that. Fishing hut, level 1. Pigsty. We are very close to donkey. And we have swing hut 2. Sorry, smithy 2. And swing hut 2 as well. Alright, let's go. And we're gonna equip 1 bronze number 2, and we're gonna sell the maize. Donkeys over here. All right, how young is she? She's 23 and she's good at husbandry as well. Okay, so we'll... Yeah, let's get her.
Hello there.
All right, so we're gonna give you a house. Sure, go over there. Workplace, you will work at the pigsty.
I always do the donkey work. Hail, friend. Only the
Show
best
me the
runs
ways.
here.
Give me all the manure and animal feed as well. And I'm gonna sell you some this. And I'm gonna sell you these. All right, there we go. 700
See you
is good
soon.
enough. All right. So now we can unlock. Where is it? Where is it? Ooh, iron helmet. Hmm. 590. Three bronze bars. And it's going for 790. Dude. Okay. We could potentially... 810. $1,500. Huh. How much coin do we have? $140 left. Okay, let's see if we can sell something else.
How do you do? My wares never
450. A bronze axe. Oh yes, let's sell this.
See you soon.
What can I do for you?
Can you buy all of... Where is it? Where is it? So she bought all of it actually. Bronze sword. Can I sell one? 70. Bronze arrow. Iron axe. Mead. What else? Salted meat. Perhaps maybe we can sell all of this as well. There we go.
Farewell.
Farewell. Okay. Oh, let's go. Oh, where do we get?
Hello.
Where can I find animal pigs? Rolnika. Okay, thank you. Very well.
Goodbye.
Rolnika. Oh, we were here. Let's get some pigs. Oh, this is Tutki. Over here. A hog 700. Female 700.
Hello.
So I guess we don't have enough coins.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
All right, what can we sell? Stone axe. Maybe we can sell this. 1,003. What else? We can probably sell our shirt as well. We'll make a new one.
Goodbye. Once I met a guy who claimed that bees are fish. Could you imagine?
A hog. There we go. So now we are left with 400 coins. And now we have to go back, build ourselves a shirt. Probably an armor. Would be nice. Okay, so who needs what? We need... Dude, come on, there's so much fertilizer over there. What are you talking about? All right. Bronze armor. How many crop? 4. We can have 1 and we can sell the rest. And then we can unlock this as well. Hmm. $350. Okay. Now let's wear some nice armor. This. There we go. And we will do this. Fertilizer. Manure. There is fertilizer over here, see? Alright, we'll put this fertilizer in the storage. Okay, let's see. How much logs have we collected so far? We have collected 18 logs, alright, and 11 planks. Can we make another house? And this house would be for somebody who's going to be working in Pigsty. So we are building a community. We need to build like a few houses over here. So we need more logs and planks. All right. We're gonna wait for it. Extraction. We need to level this up. Or maybe we should put one more woodshed. Somewhere here, maybe. Now we need 6 logs. So we need 2 more logs. Perfect. No wood. No wood. Okay. So we should okay, let's see. Who can we spare? Let's take out 1 hunter. How about you work in this woodshed over here? And then for this woodshed, we will go for firewood and sticks. What we should do is 60-40 or 70-30. And then this guy can actually just collect logs. Come on. And we have more skills. Cooking, sewing. Okay, so what we will do is, I think we're gonna save the game over here now. We've played for more than 6 hours, I think close to 7 hours, and we have built ourselves a nice settlement over here. We still have to decorate. We will do that once things starts to shape up. At the moment, we are just trying to put things into perspective. But soon we will start to bring things in a more structured way. So these people over here, they are working in, this is hunting lodge. Okay, people who are working over here are lumberjack. Both of them. So one is over here, the other one is over there. Okay, so this is nearby. And who is Miss Lava? She needs to come over here as well. She is actually on the other side, I think. So we are gonna move this to probably somewhere over there. So that the house that we are building over here could be for him. And that would suit that as well. Okay. All right. That makes sense.
You know how it is with mothers.
So we can move
Do what
this
they say, but do not get too close.
over here. And then we will move this over here. Because both of them would be working in woodlog, lumberjacks. So this could be lumberjacks area. No tools. We need a hoe. Okay. Storage.
I love the scent of wood.
Hoe. We have two. Can we make a better hoe? Tools, copper hoe. I don't have money. All right, so we'll just make wooden hoes so that at least they can work. Perfect. All right, so I think I'm gonna save over here now, and tomorrow I think we are going to be playing Stalker again, and we are going to be probably shifting alternate days for each game. So maybe one day we can have Stalker, because I want to finish the storyline for Stalker as well. I'm loving that game. And at the same time, we are gonna do this as well. Let's give them, allow them to utilize this for now. So yeah, that will be it for today, guys. Thank you so much for watching, and I hope to see you tomorrow for Stalker 2. And if you have any recommendation for any games, please do let me know. I want to experiment and try different games. I'm currently playing any game which is available on Game Pass. So please do recommend me if you are looking forward for any game that I should be playing, or if you have any suggestions that I should test those games or try those games. I'm also trying to test out some playtests for games which are upcoming, and I'm gonna be trying another game, I think, tomorrow if I can. A playtest for one of the games, Project something. I'm not sure what's the name. I forgot, but it's supposed to be something like Stalker, a horror game. It's not a survival game though. Like Stalker is more open world, but this one is more towards story based, as far as I know. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's what I get from it. But we're gonna do the playthrough for playtest for that as well. So I hope to see you guys in the next one. Thank you so much for watching, guys. Ciao, 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 and have a good day.